last time we left off. We had killed Balthazar and we're about to end Ketheric Form's immortality and go back and continue slaughtering Moonrise Towers. I had to go for dinner, but I finished. I'm back and we can get into it. Let's go.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you.
Yeah.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Let's do a new save right here. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Persuasion. No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. TC 30. Dude, imagine playing this legit and scumming for roll 20. Fuck that nonsense. No, that was the spear I gave you to use in combat. Why would you do that? Yeah, it was a good spear.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
No.
You are already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Do it. Is that Saloon, or whatever her name is? Surely not, right?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! Resplendent.
Alright, no need to get so overinflated with
You have
yourself.
given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow.
Oh?
Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
And my weapon? Naturally. Ready for it would be funny. It would be too funny. I kind of have to. And my weapon? Naturally.
And it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Exactly. She got a nice drip. That armor's cool as fuck.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shah is angry, she's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
How curious.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Everything, hopefully. Oh, I think it's gonna fade to black and teleport me there. Oh. Well. Oh! Another cutscene? If I'd known it'd be like this, I would have killed Zarel on that before coming here. Or more XP and stuff. Oh, I forgot to speak to her about this shit. No matter. Damn, she's got them nice silver eyes with black irises too.
I'm glad you let her go. She seems like a powerful ally.
Ketheric Thorn's immortal no longer. He will know true death at our hands.
Indeed. Here you go, Shadowheart. Use that. You could suture. You can have that. I think that suits him. Yeah, whatever, we'll go with that. And then,
Over here.
let's leave. I forgot to speak to Shahira and all that though before coming here. But you know, it's not that big of a deal.
Forgive me.
Oh, there you are. I was very close to worrying about you, Shadowheart.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead.
Well, unfortunately, you still have to live.
It's all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said.
Nope, Lady Shah failed
I
you.
tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
So
But then
kill
she
Shaw.
released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Saloon. You're not alone. You have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest.
It's because
Thank
faith
you.
is useless.
There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong.
True.
I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
I do. I've wanted this for a long time.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence.
Indeed.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. And hope that answers soon follow.
Yeah, well, we'll just kill Kefir Farm, it'll be easy, we'll be chilling. And we go to Baldur's Gate. How are you feeling?
Do you really...
To ask.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Skill issue, to be honest with you. Nightsong has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me.
Dick.
Assuming I have a future at all.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Let's go. Alright. Save game. Overwrite save. Let's go speak to Jaheira on that.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Me. Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Kefir are trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there.
Okay. I could have done it
End
myself.
this. Now, we're all counting on you.
You should have left it to me. I could have done it, you know?
Moon Maiden.
And also, can I have your armor? It's drippy as fuck. Oh, you go. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? I... BG3, Act 3, Diamond. But what? Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Is this bug back? And Dana's is dead too. And Bex. The fuck? What the fuck? Please don't tell me they're dead and they're safe. Yeah. Gotta do some investigating. Please.
Over there.
Please tell me. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, bro. What the f... I don't really want to kill this cow. I'm so confused. Is it because of Dennis and Bex? What if I go to... What if I go to, where is it, Shattered Battlefield? And then... over here...
Let's move.
Let's go make our way to the last light in manually. No, I want to see if the cow transforms when it entered again. And I wonder if it has anything to do with Dennis and Bex. Fuck. Right. Let's do a new save. Ox bug testing. Well, I'm confused. Very confused.
Scurry on now.
I missed you so much.
I am extraordinarily confused. Is this... Okay, I understand now. I understand exactly. I think should I just kill the cow?
Step quick.
I'm gonna see if I can fix it. So I'm gonna have to check the Discord, game servers. I think the bug where the strange ox transforms automatically in Last Light in and attacks everyone is affecting all tieflings. I just rescued the tieflings from Moonrise Towers, and as soon as Danis and Beck get within sight of the strange ox, it transforms and starts killing everything.
Fine.
Bex and Danis. And wrong button. And as soon as Bex and Danis get within sight of the strange ox, it transforms and starts killing everything in sight again. I've used the script extender fix to keep playing so far. I'm gonna see if I can do the same with X and Danis, but kind of concerned if Damon will somehow die off screen, considering how buggy the strange ox is being. Mentions me. Let's see if I can get the script extender fix up again. Let's have a little look. Let's see. Sorry to disturb, but do you know what to type to fix Beck and Danis? Bex and Danish triggering range ox to attack. I might have to end this for now and come back another time, which again is annoying because I wanted to finish this act. But if they're gonna walk down here and trigger the ox, then it's gonna be a nuisance. And again, I don't want to just kill the ox because he has a quest line in Act 3, so that's annoying. I can't figure out what type to fix it just by looking at what's already there. No, none of that helps. Vex. N. BG3. Troubleshooting. Vex. I might have to, I don't know, man. I wish they'd just fix this shit. You see. I think I'm just fucked for now, to be honest. That's only fixed salmon being attacked when Vex and Danus goes near the cow, attacks again. I'm trying to see if I can get a fix for this. I left Shadowfell and went to Last Light Inn, saw Damon dead, and was confused as fuck. So I reloaded earlier and watched for a bit. As soon as Vex and Danus went near it, it transformed and attacked. It was a lucky find, to be honest. Would have been a bitch if I found out much later. Uh, let's see. I don't know if it's just attacking anything it sees, or if it's something to do with the tiefling faction. Will it still go up in Act 3 for its questline? If not, okay, I'll give that a try. Copy. Exit. Right. If it doesn't, then oh well. It was worth a try. I care more about Damon being alive than being able to do
Please.
the Ox's quest line.
Then I'll cry. Wish we had stone or steel.
There we go. This will have to do. We'll have to do. We'll have to do the night song shit again, but that's fine. We can. Oh, that's not big of a deal.
Great blow, Colton.
The shadows haven't consumed you.
Yeah.
Good.
I saw Kefra. He regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least.
Gruesome. It
Did
was
you learn
amazing.
anything more?
Kefric is calling himself a chosen, not the absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall.
Hopefully.
Was there anything else?
Not yet. Parts of the tower aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
No. I'm gonna go upstairs and speak to the one with the cool drip. Where is she?
How about you? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
Chelsea, yeah? No. Whatever. Let's go to Moonrise Towers and just kill everyone apart from Kefric. It's no big deal, you know? I reloaded from there, right? Yeah, I believe I did. Well, we can go check by going to the camp and speaking to the owlbears there. If I did, then I did, you know. Wouldn't that mean it would still transform and kill Vex? Wouldn't that mean it would still attack Bex and Danis, though.
How about this?
What the hell? Well, this'll have to do. If I can't do the Oxus questline in Act 3 because of this, I'm not too bothered, you know. Like, if it's going to be this much of a pain in the ass, I'd rather consider it as just like dead or something. If it works, no. Okay. I'll give it a try then and see if it attacks when they're close. Let's see. Ox bug testing.
Step lightly.
Let's give it a try. Exit. Console mode. Let's see. Now we've got to wait for them to come nearby. In fact, to make it quicker, I'm gonna do a minor illusion right here. Didn't work. Oof, stop, 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 stop. Um... Oh. Are these meant to be two separate commands? Or rather, I'm assuming they're meant to be two separate commands on two different lines. Yeah, I did this wrong. I think. Ox bug testing. Reload. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. I've got like a frozen screen at the moment. Oh no, it's not good. I might need to restart Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I need to restart Baldur's Gate. Got a frozen screen right now. eg3.exe and task. Close. Extender. Let me do it in one command. It cuts off the end in one command, cuts off goes to the end of screen and won't. Okay, whatever. Let's give it a try. This is annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Continue. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. I should have done load. Oops. Man, this isn't. I know this is bad. It's boring. It's annoying. But you know, I don't understand why Larian still hasn't fixed this. They've been so busy dicking around with their stupid magic mirror shit instead of fixing a bug that actually impedes people's ability to play the game. It's like, come on, Larian, please fix the strange arcs, man. It's all I ask. All I ask. If I was still on console, I wouldn't even be able to play the game right now. Because the strange ox would just be going on a rampage, killing everyone, and there would be no way to stop it. Right, let's see. There we go. Exit.
Quick step.
Should work. It should work then. Let's see. Doesn't look like it worked. Arcs bug testing. I'll give it one more try. Or two more tries. Just to experiment with something.
Tread carefully.
Ooh, what's going on? Come on guys, faster, please. Wait, what the fuck? Where did we go? I have to went up there. Where did he go? Come on guys. Over here.
I applaud your taste.
Where's the thing? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? Is it? It is.
This place isn't, but it's home. Now I'm here with you.
I'll have to just go with the teleport on for now. Let me just make sure. Yeah, one didn't work. We'll just have to go with the teleport one for now. It's fine. I accidentally alt tapped whilst it was loading again. I shouldn't do that. That's risky. It ended up freezing the game again. Alright, let's see. Let's see what have we got here.
This way.
Let's just start killing everyone here, man. Starting with you. Actually, we won't. What we will do, however, is we will go to... We're just going to do it as normal, right? We're gonna go in here. I'm going to do exactly the same things as I did last time. And only this time I'm going to use cheats to just blast through that fight. Because we've already done it once, you know. I'm not doing it again because of a bug. Yeah, okay, yeah, we already did. I did load from that save.
What have we here?
In we go. We'll skip through all this shit.
This must be the last step.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Alright. Really? That was fast. What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect.
Alright, whatever.
Your party
Let's go.
has it cur-
Come on, don't care. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
No.
Oh man, this part's gonna be annoying now, looting everything again.
Light breeze floats me away. How quick.
I'll loot all this shit again.
Well, hello.
Quickly run through. Oh my god. Come on guys, you can do it. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. There we go.
See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith.
Yeah. Long sword, yeah, I'll take it. Along with the candle.
Witness my adoration.
Boo 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 boo. Come on guys. Come on. Nice. Oh yeah, one sec, I need to click play on this again. The game crashed. Here we go. Broken pike.
Did my heart of falsehoods.
Quickly rush through this shit again. No, maybe the hardest boss in the game are the bugs. Well, just the one really.
Descend to
I think I missed one of them.
Have to keep going.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I did. I just don't know where I would have missed it.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as my
I feel like there's one at the very beginning that I missed. Potentially. But I'm not too worried.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Come on, guys. Down you come.
Bal,
Blah 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 blah.
It will take quite some concentration.
Blah blah blah
Hold
blah blah
your
blah.
tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you and
Alright, let's see.
let us make short work of this.
Yeah. The problem is Vex is because Damon is so close. When Bex and Danis triggered it, Damon gets pulled into the fight and subsequently killed too. Indomitable, whatever. Okay. Right, so I think Shift F3 is the one I need. And then, obviously, because we've already done this fight and I don't want to do it again, we're just going to quickly turn on a cheat. And we're just going to get Claffy one. Okay. Man, my Starion does so much damage. It's great.
Down my body will
Blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Let me just get through all your trash mobs. And then we can loot everything again. Whatever. Die. Come on, night night. Night night, come on. Here we go. Come on. And then that goes for you two as well up here. I don't think I looted these two when I did this last. I think I forgot. What is this? Masterful execution, what is this? Oh, whatever, who cares? Lazel, I need to go up there for a second. Grab this loot.
Worth examining.
Starion. There you go. And hopefully this time, Damon won't head back to a cow. Because the cow is in the void. Just gotta do all
In
this
her
shit
blood
again.
Be anointed, dark Justicia.
Ay ay ay.
Let's be quick.
I just can't believe Larian hasn't fixed that strange ox shit, you know? Like it's been there since they introduced the magic mirror. It's been there for a good few hot fixes. And they've been more concerned with like fucking making sure people can change their appearance properly than you know, the fact that you just get fucked up and you can't play the game properly. Do-do-do. Come on, give me everything. We're close to being done here now though, at least.
Pierce the moon.
Why? What's wrong with the moon? Right, save file.
Balthazar, you.
Blah 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 blah
Night
blah blah blah
Song
blah.
is not blind to your conflict. Behind that,
Cannot allow.
Who cares? Don't care, don't care.
My life's
Don't care, don't care. We already know. Already know. Don't care. Already know.
Are you ready?
I already know.
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers.
Come on, get
We'd
off
better
my
get
screen.
there.
We already know this. Come on.
I'm glad you let her go. She seems like a...
Here you go. Have that. Where did the shield go? Was it down here? It is. Come on, go. Take it. There you go.
Well, hello. All right.
Out we go.
Forgive me. I...
Shadowheart
Yeah.
looks distraught,
Let's see.
abandoned by her goddess.
suppose I...
Yep.
She took...
How are you feeling? It's an explain to do.
Thank you.
And then the next thing to do is to go back to Last Light Inn.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Right, now hopefully,
Moonmaid.
right, I'm not going to see a bunch of dead bodies here. That's nice, there we go. Yeah. There's Danis. Where's Lover? Bex.
A little small talk.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far.
If you say so. Where the fuck's Bex though? Ceres? Whatever. Whatever indeed. Let's clear our inventory. Since Damon's still alive.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make
Yeah,
out if you're alive.
yeah, that's what you want to think. Feel free to think it. Just gonna get rid of all this shite. Come on, out my inventory. Come on, out you go. There we go,
I'll be here if you-
perfect. And then the rest of those things. This, 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 this and this. Shadowheart can carry. Perfect. Should be fine. Where is his girlfriend Bex though? Oh, she's over there for some reason. Let's go speak to her. Until...
Thank you for
Okay. And then we can... I also... What the hell? Why? Why? Gauntlet of Shaw. Why are all the waypoints gone? All the Act 1 waypoints. Whatever, I'm not gonna Not too worried about it. Anyone suits anymore. Skeletons here for me to kill for XP. No, I don't want to close it. No, stop it. Fucking hell. Also reminds me, I need to loot this room. I couldn't last time because he was in here. Let's see, what have we got here?
Don't mind if I do.
Heavy chest. Thank you.
A little souvenir.
Thanks. We'll do this in Act 3 if I can't find it. Dead pixie. Can I do anything with a dead pixie? No. We'll keep it anyway. Funny, innit? Anything up here? Yeah, chest. Very nice. Scroll of polymorph. Scrolls would be nice if they were like a guaranteed work, you know? Guaranteed to work. But they're not. Oh, why's that up there?
Oh, action.
Please out. You know what to do. Just throw it down.
Don't touch me.
There we go. Open this. Very nice. So a bunch of alchemy materials, mostly it seems.
What's in here?
Suspension of Gorfire recipe. Kremska tail. Scroll of whatever the fuck that is. And then I think we're done in this room. Unless there's something. No, there isn't. Moonrise Towers it is. Zealot Benel.
Quick rummage.
I don't remember killing him there. I'll take all the stuff though. Why is there a button? Oh yeah, I killed now, I remember now.
Let's move.
Can I speak to you?
Taking on
How? Yeah, whatever. Did I already killed most of the enemies? So chill.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead.
Yeah, because I killed them.
But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Let me do it. Don't get in my way.
Now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
You wait here and I'll go on ahead. We move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all
A
exits.
sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word.
Hey,
And
Alright.
we're off.
I'm loading up, homie.
Alright, I need just do a match or two. So I've almost finished this act.
I'm going to hit a bowl or two, and then you should be done by then.
Untouched. But
Alright,
I'm
bet.
already spoken
Alright.
for.
Ketheric is a formidable foe when you have need of a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers!
In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Alright, don't be so dramatic. Only killing some
Time
bastards.
has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Oh. Alright, so it works like that.
Ready? Hello, chum.
Quartermaster Tally.
It's a grim... But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yeah, I've got a few things to sell, yeah. Here, I have a dead pixie. Do you have anything good? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's you. Yeah, well, it's fine. Disciples Rel.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Yeah.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god!
Blah
And
blah
for
blah
what?
blah blah blah.
These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
How about you save these nuts? Step aside, Rel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys?
You treated me meh. What do you mean, boys? There's only 2 of us here. You know what? Disciples Rel.
Swift and lethal.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click my heels and I'm gonna come smack the shit out of you. Actually, not yet.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay.
I will ascend.
What if I do a cleave? Maybe action surge. Nice. Yeah, fucked bozo. Shadowheart, you next. You get closer. Summon Halberd. Fuck it, make it a level 4 one. Actually, no, we don't need a level 4 one, it's overkill. We'll stick with level, we'll just do a level 3 one. And then we'll do a level 4 Guiding Bolt. I wasn't expecting it to actually hit, to be honest. Not enough movement. Dash then. You're joking, right? You can't reach for destination. Fucking liar. Where the fuck did you come from? Offhand attack ranged. I'm gonna go here with you.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oh, she doesn't have anything. Or maybe she does, but it's bugged. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't go too far. Come on, come down. I don't even know where that guy came from. I really don't. Who did you bless? Yourself? Damn, he's getting fucked up. Offhand attack melee. Bye bye.
Over here.
Dash. Smack.
Time to strike.
Oh, the halberd was just a waste of a spell, it seems.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Ooh, this one as well. I mean, I already kind of knew, right? Though. Very nice. Sulphurous note. Fell into a volcano. Got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when something tried to help him, they fell off a ledge into a volcano. That's just great, man. I love that for him. It's so good.
There is work to do.
Level 4 healing on Lazel. I don't know how she got fucked up so much. I really don't. And then we'll do a level 1 heal. In fact, we're gonna heal Astarion as well, because why not?
Someone there? Go. Let's see here.
I wonder what was happening back here with these, right? There's a person in here.
I'll just
I didn't even loot this guy.
myself.
Where did that come from? I thought it was there. Kyra and her eagle feather and a wyvern stinger. I think that's everything, right? Let's go up. There shouldn't really be anyone left alive down here, apart from the cat. I'm pretty sure I killed everyone else myself. And in fact, I'm even surprised Zorel came. You know? Wow. They saw.
Still in shadow.
Let's see. No, I'll just go run and attack. Why can't I swap?
I can't afford to fail.
Such an undignified position
Missed.
to find oneself in.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's because an opportunity attack hit her. So she stopped. But you know what? That's fine. Because now she's in the middle, right? I'm just gonna do that right there.
Checkmate.
And now she's alone. Isn't that nice?
Survive this.
I'm just gonna do a level 1 guiding bolt on her. If we can just like get a line of sight. No, 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 stop. Do we have a line of sight now? We do. And it hits.
I've missed this.
So then we rush up to destination. Oh, but you can, my dear good boy. You just cunning action dash. And now you're here. And then boom. And then offhand attack and it should be dead. Easy. And then all of this is mine.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, we already read that, I think. I'll pick it up. Speak with dead, charcoal. I'll take it all, why not?
Very well then.
Up we go. Oh! I almost forgot to team up. There we go, nice. Would have been a bitch to have just one guy go up.
You.
Oh damn, she killed everyone.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
I've made you mortal. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Catherick. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. I didn't even look at the dialogue options.
There is no redemption, can't you see?
I just wanted to do this one.
It is too late.
No, it's not.
If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
What do you mean? Is Isabel alive? The melody is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts.
Yep, that's
Tokens
true.
to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Is he giving up? I can help you, Kefric, if you let me.
Ketheric Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Kefric has surrendered.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed.
He ruined it.
But power like mine has a price.
You ruined it, Aelin.
A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Get fucked, bozo. Tried.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm.
Indeed I have.
You will bow before me.
I will not.
And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Why are you putting your fists up? We could have... We could have... Aelin, we could have talked to him. But you came down and called him a dog and stuff and pissed him off. You ruined it, you really did. You ruined it far too much. Where are you going? What is that? Perfect. If I kill her, will it go away or not? I'm assuming we can't farm it for XP. That would be too much, right? Is there really no way of hitting? I guess not. Whatever, it's good enough for me.
Gone with the weave.
It's gonna burst.
Step to it.
I'm gonna bring it a little bit closer. I'm gonna summon a halberd. And this time we're gonna summon a level 4 one right there. And I'm gonna use a normal attack to smack that. And then we're gonna push up in front of Gale.
No better moment. Stalking.
I can't. I can only do normal attacks for some reason. I think it's bugged because I don't think it's meant to come to my party like this, right? Yeah, I don't think. Whatever.
I will
It's no big deal. Clack heals. Who gets to go next? You. Let's get rid of you. And then you as well if I can. You right. Perfect. Oof. Rolled a 1 on attack. Oh, you're doing that shit too? Come off it, man. What is that?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh, so he just commanded all his shit to attack that one person. No, that's fine. Because these are all going to be dead. I'm going to have them all dead. I'm going to finish you off though. Offhand. That's unfortunate.
Death is but a word away.
Got a fireball right there. Oof.
What should I do?
Guiding bolt. Finish him off. Why did you critical miss?
What must be done?
Whatever, man.
Swift.
Useless. Please die, and then please hit. And then hopefully, oh, I forgot about that. Whatever. It's no big deal, because now that's the only thing left alive. How much damage is it gonna do? 6 to 27. Okay. Oh no! That's not good. I might have fucked it. No, that's fine. No, stop. Offhand ranged. Dead. Offhand ranged. Oh, come on. Whatever. Rip. Fireball right here.
I'm ready.
Mass healing word. Perfect. Guiding bolt level 4. Please hit. I mean, kind of predictable, really.
Red in tooth and claw.
That's what it is. Come on. How am I meant to hit this guy? He got so much shit. Man, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Immune to prone, get fucked. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I'll have to reload that fight and do it again. Because Jaheira got deleted. I think I'm gonna have Jaheira hide away. She's kinda useless. Alright, let's go. Let's just go through all this shit again.
Unlike Isabel, you have beaten me, true soul.
I can help you, Kefrik, if you let me.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her...
Oh yeah. I suppose they didn't want to just talk through every single fight, you know? I mean, it makes sense. Let's do this again.
Yes, here.
Death greets us all, but not today.
I'm gonna have Chihiro take care of these trash side mobs and then run away. That's my plan, at least. Unfortunate. Oof, nice miss. Alright, let's see. What's this? Conjure Elemental. I mean, it's nice and all, but you know. Let's guarantee they die.
Alright, I'm back.
And right there, she'll do it. There he is. Perfect.
You there?
Yeah, I'm fighting the boss.
Time to strike.
Alright, hurry it up, cause I gotta go somewhere at 6. That's in like 2 hours. But then I'll be back. But I don't know if you'll be on.
Not sure. We'll see.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Yeah. Oh, Chihiro. And then summon a halberd. Level 5.
I'm gonna play a quick play then.
Right here. Yeah, do it. Summon that right there. Nice. Ooh, nice.
I wish your skin spawned on the Weapons and Soul Survivor. It would make me play it a lot more.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice, but you know, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, cause Hunt's a shit game that don't give a fuck.
Yeah. It sucks donkey dick.
Yeah.
It's got something in common with you, you know.
Hey, yo, pause. TOS, TOS.
Well, you're the one doing it, you know, you should stop.
You're tripping, brother.
Nah, I'm chilling,
revealing
man.
a little bit too much about your own life.
No, I'm talking about you here.
Your own time off stream.
I'm talking about you, you know, it is what it is.
I play Hunt, brother.
We play the dick sucking game.
Hey, yo, buddy, you're on one.
That game sucks cock. Come on. Put the fireball a little... No, dude. Stop trying to shoot it at the fucking roof. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Are you there?
Time to strike.
Really?
This is
I'm not gonna
your
risk not killing it.
Make way.
Yo. Big oof. Where are you going, Catherick? Stop running. It's time for you to die. Well, I'll get rid of you. And then mass healing word. Come on, get him. Fuck him off. Finish him off. Hit, please. Nice. I'm gonna save. Only the boss left to kill. I'm gonna save so even if it goes badly, I can just reload and it'll be chill. Damn. Nothing I can do, man. That is unfortunate.
We're ready.
A tale for the ages.
Just fireball him, I guess. No matter what happens, it's guaranteed damage.
Victory awaits.
Come on, hit him at least once. And it was a critical hit as well. Nice.
My lord beckons me.
Beckons you to die.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
No.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Ooh, what the hell's that shit? Oh, that's not good. Why did she fly into that shit?
Fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh, damn, she got fucked.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorn without following him into the bowels of this place.
Where did Jaheira go? Where the fuck? Where did she go? Jaheira just disappeared. Whatever.
Let's go. Alright.
Whatever. How long are you gonna stay there for?
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Why isn't Frightened coming away? How long are you gonna stay there for? EG3, Cure, Frightened. No. Cure, Frightened from Africa. Save reload trick fixed it. Okay. Save. Reload. Here we go. Let's see if this fixes it like it claims to. I'm not too sure it will, but only one way to find out. Okay, yeah, it's fixed it. Where's Jaheira though?
Let's hope for gold.
Give me all that loot. That's what I'm here for. What I live for. Give me it. Can't believe she didn't have a power sight though. And what is it? Just for note from Katash right here.
Let's see.
Not yet recovered the artifact. You have to be give thank you, want it too. More to say about this when time allows. Do not allow that object to slip between their fingers, but a little bit late for that, to be honest with you. You know, it is what it is. Should have just been better. Let's do. Huh. Necromantic codexes. Obscure necromantic terms and codexes. Let's unlock and decipher them. Casual interest in necromancy of Fae. That's not a casual interest. He wants the codex of Arfi something or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'd say so too, to be honest. Alright, so now where am I meant to go? Wait, am I meant to jump down here? I think so. And that answers my question about where Jaheira goes. She's right there.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow
Indeed
it below
was.
and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Why did she just let him do that? It's crazy. What a weak night song. Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you know what to expect when we
Theory and
find them?
supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come.
True.
Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Do you really think our soldiers can hold out against an entire
If
army?
our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers.
Really,
Being
stop
outnumbered is
harping
part
on
of the
about it.
job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Override save. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
True. I think it was
The General
Borg
will call that
she
a
was able to join
tactical...
before.
That thing he summoned was illicit. Better they stay here. And... But if you have room for one lone soldier...
Alright, that's just repeating dialogue and shit like that. So let's just go down. Yeah, let's go.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Let's go. Down into the gaping maw.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh? Are we now?
Ah, here we are. The heart of Moon.
Indeed. Indubitably. It's time to, go on
Tread
through.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, well.
Fine.
Maybe you should do something about it then.
They're leaving us be. Do they think we're one of them?
Well, I kinda want to kill them for XP because that level is up. So, you know. We're ridiculously close. They're doing it. Leveling up, I mean. Yeah, just like that.
I'm fury.
Quick
I'm
feet.
death. You bow.
Let's
or
take
you
care of them.
break.
Oh, wow. Nice miss.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fireball right there. Very nice. Turn them all into XP. Level 10. Level 10. Perfect. Oh, we get alchemical ingredients from it too. Very nice. Level up. New feat available. Let's see. Sentinel, skilled, not skilled. No. 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 Hide. Okay. No, that's not great. 1 second. There we go. Let's do Elven Accuracy. I don't really care that much about it. That's not great. Who cares? Don't really care. I might get Poisoner, since seems like it'd be the best for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get Poisoner. And with that, I will be able to poison whatever, you know? Fighting style. Protection. No. No. I might get defense plus 1 AC. And then feet. Doesn't she already have 20 strength from that potion I gave her? And it's just not showing. Yeah. So we don't need the ability improvement for her so much anymore. So we could actually go for something that's more beneficial. I think defense is the move here. I'm not convinced that any of the charger. Who cares? No. Durable? Again, not really. Elemental adept? No. Heavily armored? Nah. Lucky? No. Martial adept? No. No. I might go for mobile, right? So she can close the gap easier. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna go for mobile. So she can just like get in there. Cantrip. Foundation performance checks. Whatever, let's get that. I don't really need it though. Let's do light. And here we are, level 10 wizard. Cantrip. I don't really care too much about that. Acid Splash, Blade Ward. Who cares? Whatever, just give me them too. Or we could get rid of that. And get that. Yeah, let's go for that, man. It's not that big of a deal. It hasn't given me more prepared spell slots, so it's not that crazy. Do another save now.
Watch your back. Interesting.
And here. Take the long road home.
Oh, this is wretched. I never smelled such rotten blood.
Bombers, huh? How about we just die instead? I think that's good, right? It's a shocking moment. What? Who are you?
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
Rip Bozo.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
No, sorry. Here, they become
what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song.
To my song?
Same song as you.
Yes. What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them.
Become. Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
I need to find your master, Kefrich.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1.
1 of 3?
3.
There's 3 of them bastards down there? Into his
Blind
thoughts.
as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Come. Why don't I tend to join all these creatures, you butchers?
Yes. Yes. Please.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability
Yeah, let's kill it.
You sought to fight.
He literally said he wanted to die. Whatever. He always wanted to be free. Oh no, mobile's really good.
Focus.
Like exceedingly good.
I don't fancy their chances.
Neither do I. Come on now. Over here. I'm gonna kill you as well. In fact, I've decided I'm gonna kill all of you bastards.
Make it hurt.
Thank you. Parchment. What did it say? Crumple the dust, making it impossible to read. I'll take it, like, just in case, you know. Dear Absolute, teach us how to write. It is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher said she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be good, quiet and good so we can sleep. That is tragic for them, I suppose.
My chosen gather below.
Okay, well, it's good for them, I suppose.
Friend, you found the helm.
He's green and shit, what the hell?
Remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again?
Yeah.
They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
There we go. Oh, hold on. I wonder if he has a key on his body. If he does, it'll save me some time. Yep, there it is.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
It's a good dog.
Perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
How does it even gain nutrients to stay alive? I can go in quest items. It's important.
Discern, faithful. We devour.
Armor. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to pick up the armor.
Let's have it.
Let's have a little look. That thing that we just picked up then. List of rules. Guiding teacher's cards away from the soldiers. Don't look back guard in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Damn. Oh. No.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Bring me the light, he said. It's okay, man. I'll sell all this stuff. Not worth anything.
Step lightly.
I think that's more than just for torch, right?
So this is where Moonrise dumps its ways. Aha! This again. It's even worse up close.
My faith will guide me.
There you go, Stallion.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
Hmm. Indeed.
How about this?
Where's this gonna? Oh, I think it might loop around.
Over there.
Wraith a zombie. Death Shepherd. Okay. Profaned room. What's this? Hmm.
Come on then.
Alright, well. What you're gonna do now, huh? Let's wait. Let's let them all get closer. And then we can AoE the fuck out of them. That's my plan. No, this is pretty good for an AoE already. Fire. You know what? No. Let's I can get even closer. Where are you going? Come on, guys. Everyone come over here. Group up. Find the buddy. Come on, guys. Alright, wow. Would you look at that? You die now. This is gonna be a delight. Fireball. Right there. And it died. Tragic. Tragic indeed. Level 3. Fire rune, right there. It doesn't matter. It needs to be done. Right there. Summon Halberd. Right here. Level 3 one actually. And then come back in. Come on. Alright, so let's see if I get here maybe. And then cleave. And smack. Come on game, catch up with yourself. Nice, we're gonna converge around here. I'm gonna do some more good big dick AoE. You know what? I'm not gonna waste time. This, just a second. Yep, everyone group up. Oh, this is gonna be such nice AoE. not? Fuck it. Let's get rid of these right here that are on us. Perfect. And then we can just do a fireball. Right there. Like so.
Talk to me.
And then we'll do another level 3 fire room. Right there. Boom. Look at that. Mass healing word. Everyone's back to full health. I don't know what you're gonna do, Death Shepherd. There's not much left for you, I must admit. Fuck it, let's take care of you. Okay, never mind. I couldn't even do that. Oh, you're still. Oh, you're here still. You know what? It doesn't matter. Because we do offhand ranged. Boom. That takes care of that. And we do offhand ranged again.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes. May the dice roll in my favor.
Do another firebomb. Push up a little bit. Then we're gonna do a garden. Oh, you're still alive. In that case, we're gonna do yet another one of these. Right there. And then mass healing board again.
Go for the throat.
My faith will protect me.
And then it's just down to you now. And you're right in the middle. Wasn't very smart of you, I must admit. Oh, he can resurrect the dead zombies and stuff. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. He thought he could be slick, hiding within the wall there, but he cannot. What are you doing? Back him. Oh, not enough movement. Ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. He's hiding inside the fucking door. It's cheating. How am I meant to attack this guy?
I speak, they burn.
Here we go. Well, for now. Hello. That fight gave quite a bit of XP. Like, no, for real. You know? But I guess there was just that many of them. Yeah, there was a lot of them. Would have been hard about AoE. But you know, we had AoE, so it wasn't hard. Pick up. This stuff is gonna be bombs for us. Thank you. Jesus, this place is big as fuck.
Don't mind if I do.
A lot bigger than I thought it would be. As long as they don't circle back around though, you know? What is this? let's attack it and see what happens. Was that a mistake? Little Balthazar being Damien. Okay. Oh, I see. So you just wake up in here. It's not like a big deal. Right now. We got 20 million health left. Okay, just break it all, you know. So there's shit down there. Interesting. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Alright, I'm back.
Don't linger.
Yeah, you've already said that. You know, so like, might be time for you to shh. Let's see. An
How
eye
strange.
patch.
I feel an eye patch. I swear, if there are pirates here too.
A true mind and a willing mind. Prayer for forgiveness. Chosen of a swan foe. And the Gortash's dreams would take us far. Always thought of the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. 1 second. Again, sorry about this. This Catholic and I will seize the Nethery's relics. The control of the crown and then use the crown to command the illithid grand design. The dead free, age-old foes, our die patrons will be bosom friends for the time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive, and the time is right and my power is assured. I will slaughter Gortash and Catholic upon your altar, but I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living, everyone will die. Everyone will die for you, I will make you proud. And at the bottom of the page in a different hand, Owen was right about his sibling, Balf. Okay, well. Balthazar's notes. Balthazar. Oh, so was Balthazar one of the three? Because he's dead now, so he ain't doing shit. Okay, experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in a cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor on leaving the skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Well, you know, it is what it is. They kicked me out when I went back in invasion. I don't really get it. What's this? A language you cannot read and it sends their meaning nonetheless. A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline. The elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come.
Mind flayer script, but I can read it perfectly. Another benefit from the lodge of my skulls.
I suppose it's right. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes, design and action before the slave minds rose and ruined all. Them damn slave minds, man. Someone keeps pinging me and they won't fucking stop. They fucking stop. How do I mute DM notifications? This guy's gonna mute for 15 minutes. Ay. True mind. Okay. Who are you?
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I see. That's not good. I want that. Send to camp.
The marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts.
Empty.
I think I understand what to do. Put in this. I believe it's this. Okay, never mind. I don't know what then. Mind archive interface. BG3. Mind archive interface. Oh, I see. So put that in there. True mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Good question. Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Oh, it's crazy. Never heard of him. It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Okay. It's the second day.
Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name.
The Absolute?
True Soul.
Oh, True Soul. It's the fair. Tell me about these
Separate
others.
cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
Yes.
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Oof. It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Well. Well, I never. I just moved along there.
Empty.
Okay. I guess I can't. That'd be too easy, I suppose. What's this about then, eh?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where, exactly?
Good question. An Illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Rip Bozo. Snap out of it and look around you.
Do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Oof. So is there 3 of these or only 2? Okay. can even get a permanent buff from it apparently. The Waking, Crash, Dark or True Mind, and set them to the console. Okay. Oh. You can even find an important one near the Blade of Repair Souls. After completing the Necrotic Laboratory puzzle, gives you a permanent buff after talking to the Slack Skinhead. Okay, so where's that? Necrotic. Oh, so that. Oh, okay, I see. It's in this place, I think. Oh, I didn't see you there. Thank you. Back over we go. Come on. Come on, everyone. Wiki wiki. It's time to go over here. And mess around with this.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. What? I am confused.
Console glows as you approach. The mind
That's
still
what the mind needs you to do.
Incomplete.
How? Well, oh, I see. I am slightly confused. Oh, I see. No, what are you doing? No, I'm busy here, Astarian.
Glows as you approach. The mind.
Wipe the connection clean and start over. Let's start with reason. And we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Reason, memory, or speech, memory. I think. No, for fuck's sake, Astarian. Stop trying to move.
Console glows as you.
Oh, yeah, now. Emotion to emotion. Okay. Speech. The speech. I think this is it. And then go here. I don't. Emotion. Speech. Okay. That goes there. Oh, I see. Speech. Okay, I understand. So that needs to go here then. So that's that one done. Speech. No, Astarian, stop trying to move.
Console.
How? Okay. Is it done? Oh no. It looks like it's done. It appears done.
Welcome back, Master.
Let's see here.
I don't get it. It says it looks done to me.
Glows as you approach.
Wipe the connections and start
Console
over.
glows as you approach.
Begin to manipulate the map. So speech. There we go, speech done. Emotion. Let's put it here, right? Okay, that's emotion. Done. Reason. Follow this pathway here. Easy. Memory. Okay, so that means that's gonna have to like switch to over here. Get there. Okay, I know how to do this now.
Mind passively awake.
Sever the connection and start over.
Mind passively awaits.
Start the connection. Over. Yeah. So then memory needs to go over there. So boom. Memory done. Reason. Fuck's sake, it's Darian, stop trying to move.
Console glow.
Reason, boom. Boom. Okay, so that's memory and reason done. Speech. Go up here. Excel. Bam. And then emotion goes here. 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 And here. Yeah. Just trial and error, and then you can see it. What is this? Is it good? Doesn't look good, but we'll hold on to it just in case. Desecrated relief.
Destiny, design, downfall.
with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Okay.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
It's okay, I'll take even more from it.
It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn. The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
I don't mind it be born again if I become the leader of it.
You're up and jump.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything new there. Let's go stuff this thing into the slot and see what happens. Apparently we get a buff from it. Over here. Let's go. Get this shit off there, man. Drop item. In you go. Yo, what's going on?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geich either.
No, of
Perhaps
course
we
not.
might aid one another.
Perhaps. How did you end up in that vault? Githzerai is supposed to be ultimate warriors.
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Geich is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geich. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Oh. Wait, what is
I
it?
never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Bet.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right, The Geich did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant.
What do
You
There you go.
realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Oh.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
I want to know what happens in both directions, to be honest. We're gonna reach out and consume a mand. Reach out and consume
Thank
it.
you. Wait. No. No! Please!
What the hell? BG3. What's the difference between consuming and erasing the mind. I'm not trying to reload and see what the page was like. I don't think consuming it is all that big of a deal, you know? I think it's just a waste of time. Let's see. Come on, load faster.
All right,
As you
please touch
Reach
my
out
mind.
and page. So she
the
disapproves
awareness
either way.
that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see.
Okay.
And I see.
You see what? Bad people? So, I don't get it.
Enough waiting.
What happens if I do this?
What a day.
I really don't see the difference. Whatever. Whatever. Mind archive interface. How many things are there for it? Mind archive interface. Let's see. You can find them throughout the game. All Mind Archive interface locations then. Should I Google that? Let's have a little look. All Mind Archive interface locations. Provides information about the True Soul tadpole creation process and sits under the Mind Archive interface. Oh no, Closed Mind was in one of the rooms in the barracks. Okay. Orchard Mind is on a shelf in the morgue. Oh, I don't think I got that. Yeah, I think I'm missing quite a few of these, but whatever. It's not that big a deal, I suppose. I mean, it's disappointing that I missed out on some of them because I didn't think they'd be useful for anything, you know? But sometimes it'd be like that. Oh man, I don't think that's supposed to stretch this bit far down.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Interesting.
Another side room? Well, I see XP, so... Thank you. Didn't even know it was me, did you? Thank you. What's through here? Damn, this place is big. You know? It just keeps on going on for miles and miles and miles. Hold on, let me loot this first. Oh, there's nothing to loot.
Break them.
Time for you to die. Thank you.
For an army of true souls.
Hallucinogenic box. Fresh mind. I think that's one of the things. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, that's the right way. Yeah. Oof. I almost accidentally went the wrong way. The right way, I mean. Wouldn't have been good, you know? No apparatus. Well, no matter. Let's go around and go investigate. I almost accidentally went the right way because I thought this was the boss area. It's a good thing I stopped and was like, hang on a second, you know? Where the hell? Very Henry. Oh no, what are they gonna do about me rooting through his stuff and taking his gold? You slick in into these fluid chambers. How long have you been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a crackened belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Well, it turns out that it is indeed like that. Oh look. Oh, I think all the things here, apart from like one or two that's on the Nautiloid. Iron Finger? This is set in the Game of Thrones. Holy shit. She's gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago, is gonna put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked
General
up.
Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word of concern for our dear I shall present your bones to...
Dude, I was busy reading, man. Why are you gonna be such a bitch? Oh. Whatever, I guess I'll just kill you here then. You dumbass. Really? Really?
I will not know.
Is that really what's gonna happen? Because somehow I don't think it is. I think you're gonna die right here, in fact.
Make way.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's see, what can I do here? Okay. Don't blow up these things, please. You'd be such a waste. You fucking bastard. You actual bastards, man. I refuse. It's such a waste of my precious tanks that I can use never, because I'm hoarding them in my camp chest. A piece of shit.
One step at a time. Oh, I have the magic.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here.
Deception.
I conclude you are one of the attackers.
This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with your education of these traitors.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Okay.
What now?
Pick up.
Yes?
You guys aren't matching anyway, I'm afraid.
While the iron is hot.
Pigs a fight.
You said anything about the consequences being surprising. Hmm? That's unfortunate.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Guess what? Yeah, have another fireball.
Let's end this.
No, I'm gonna come smack you.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Get fucked, bozo.
Not even the worms will want your carcass.
Get fucked, bozo. Where are my parasites? Whatever. No big deal. It's what you guys, what you bastards get, really, to be honest.
Moving.
It's over here. Nothing much. Yeah. I can go loot and read to my heart's content now. Ay, ay, ay.
Discern,
No, I'm busy.
we depart.
I'm busy. No, no. What? What the hell is this bullshit? What's this? Fucking Shadowheart. Why were you moving? Okay, it's like you try and click something to loot it and they just run in the way. Maybe if I save and reload it'll fix. At least I hope so. We'll have to do a fight again. Which is not difficult, but it's just annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Come on. Show me game. It's saying it's 100%, but you're not loading. Dude, I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting annoyed.
Vigilance breeds madness.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do the fight again because fucking Shadowheart decided to run in front of me whilst I was trying to pick something up and bug everything else. Thanks a lot, Shadowheart. Thanks a lot. You know, it's great. It really is. Just amazing. I just want to get this shit done.
Watch the shadows.
Oh my god, bruh.
Prepare the march. My choosing.
General Thorm was attacked.
Blah,
the
blah,
order
blah,
to
blah.
evacuate given.
Who cares?
You should not be here. I have no gone.
Who the hell cares, man?
You sort of.
No.
The witching hour.
Fuck off out of here with that bullshit, man. What are you gonna do? What does mental fatigue even do? Oh. Good bozo. Fuck off out of here. Oh my god, bro. Fuck you. Dude, Gale's getting fucked up all the time, man. Right, Shadowheart, don't fuck shit up again this time, you know? Fucking hell. All this time, I just wanted to read a fucking book in a room. Jesus.
What have we here?
In fact, I'm gonna save just in case she does fuck it up again.
Subtle steps.
Ay, ay, ay. Give me it. Dude, stop! Okay. Let's have a floor locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Professor, I remember when we were just stomping on ampals and raising them back up. Our very first steps. I hope you remember. Somewhere. Damn, these people were messed up, huh? Shit, they were messed up in the head.
Yes, please.
Journal of Magfru Budge. Okay. Have a little read then. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel, when I wanted to be the best, to learn to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet Trusolp was shipped out on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I found myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pants that damn feral corpse with aching need. Right, if she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Well, rip bozo, you know. The hell? Something here or what? I guess not. Nice. Experiments on first one, day 4. Fluid leakage, oral cavity, ascertained cause. Unusual method of parasitic insertion. Secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we've noted in other flaws. I cannot say whether the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we now know indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. With a section day today, showed no sign of pain as I was unravelling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Not to thread the guts back into the body, we'll try again another day. Oh yes, page 2, exquisite notes. Professor's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when you know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. After taking to torture them with an ear candle. Raw mixed with dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create fools. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull flaws. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. and keep fragmented of your own mind while being affected by the parasite. You need to know why. I see. So that's the way I came from, right? Yeah. And then Henry said she was about to tadpole him. Okay. Crazy. And that leads to up there, which loops back to here. That's fine. Let's have a little look. Let's go look up here then.
All right.
Intellect Devourer level 1. Okay. Dude, attack it, don't just stare at it. True. Let me just go loot this guy. It's a lot of tadpoles. Tadpole brains, I mean. I'm gonna go smack it and see what happens. I should have just did a fire cantrip or whatever. Yeah, that mobile's really good. It's made it so I can get from here to over there. Just needed. In fact, if Astarion doesn't have it, he'd probably benefit from it too, but that's going to be a while away. You know, all things considering. Hold on guys, I'm looting.
This will do nicely.
Okay. Very nice.
No gloom, all doom.
Cantrip. Oof. Come on down. If the price is right, maybe you can do some shit too. Or maybe you'll just die. Right here. Right now.
Watch your back.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Let's see. Did I have it in quest items? Oh.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I didn't really think that would get away like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why need to save before doing shit like that? Did I? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, here we go again. At least I don't have to read the shit anymore, you know?
Into my pocket.
I'm losing my fucking mind at this shit.
What's in here?
Holy fuck. Holy love. Bitch, man. Oof. Thank you. Is it? The moment comes, does it? Is that right? I'm not quite sure I believe you. Rib cage. Harry Henry's journal. Give me all this shit back again, man. There we go.
What have we here?
This time I'll fucking save up here, man. Brand barrel. What's a brand barrel? Salmon. Large, foul-smelling barrel. Okay. Suspended
Brine
metamorphosis.
but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Okay. Metamorphosis, transformation of a humanoid into a mind flayer. Typically takes less than 10 days. But the tadpoles laid by our captive Elderbrain are enhanced due to the powerful never-used magic of the Crown of Carsus. Our enhanced tadpoles inducing their host a sort of suspended metamorphosis. A state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute Elderbrain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects of this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its civility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elderbrain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly fully useful, given our ambitions. So they're using like the never used crown, control the Elderbrain, and it also enhances for tadpoles by doing it. What is this? Okay, now I know what caustic brine is, right? I know what it is now. So I can pick up those barrels. Well, I say caustic brine, but if it were called caustic brine barrels, I would have known, right? They're called brine barrels. Brine barrels doesn't tell me shit, but now I know. You can pick it up, send them to camp, hoard them, never use them. We could just take them all on the final boss fight, right? Just all of them, you know. Pick up and add to wares. Save game. What's the barrel called again? Shantrim shipping crate. BG3. What to do with Shantrim shipping crate? There's something about a brand tool in here. Let's see. Okay. I remember seeing something here about a brand pool. Ow. There's something. Let's see if I can find it with Control F. No, Control F doesn't work on the Steam overlay. That's great. Oh. Where the fuck is the bit about the brine pool? I've never seen a comment about it. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna throw it at the brine pool and see what happens.
Don't mind if I do.
Fascinating.
Step quick.
Okay, now. Can you not be a nuisance about it? Oh, item. Pickpocket. Ow. I don't want to throw it, I want to catch it.
Excellent.
The moment comes. The absolute
Bro. Come on, man. I guess I can't. Okay, what happens if I just smack it then? XP, that's it. I'll just keep the barrel then as an explosive. It is what it is. It's no big deal. I thought I could like throw it in there, get like another few tadpoles or something, but obviously not. Obviously not. It's sad that I can't, you know. Maybe not every tadpole is magically enhanced, right? Maybe the one there is just a normal, everyday tadpole. But now I know. And knowing...
Tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right. So long as the attempt won't leave us similarly dismantled.
Thank you. And then I'll be going over here.
Make it hurt.
Easily done. Come on, everyone. The hell's over there? Oh, inside Devour. Come on, guys. You guys can take care of this one.
Battle of wits.
Alright, come on, guys. Yeah, everyone come to Astarion. I'm gonna help Astarion with Lizzle. Whatever. Nice. Oh, I knocked it out. I didn't expect to do that, but you know. Offhand attack. And that's everything dead then. One group. So then I can do this.
Wits
Swatch the
and
Shadow
blades,
Heart.
always sharp.
Send to Astarion.
How
Grief.
delicious.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get out the way.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Let's see, what have we got here in the Mind Flayer pod?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Missouri. What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done?
Tap on the
Good.
Cambion, whatever you
Now,
said
enough
now.
sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Free will, or I'll let the cult infect you. Oh, thing. I be Diablo et nunquam ready. I'll say it again.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact.
Yep.
And you thought that idiotic display would do it.
We already did this song and dance back in the camp.
Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9.
Yep, we've already done this.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
What happens if we kill her? Examine the device on the
symbol's
left.
meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
I kinda wanna know. Let's figure it out. Let's find out. Oh no, I'll just send her back to the hells, right? Oh, really? Hmm.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own. He's lost.
Gone.
Well, I guess you can't just do that then. Never mind. Never mind indeed. I thought that was like, why can't I just kill her? I'm not bound to the pact. But I guess I am by extension considered. I am considered by the pact as an extension of Will. Of Will's will, should I say.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus.
Some of a device on
You
the right.
decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Set your mind to the unleashed device and activate it. Shit.
Good
She
work.
can make my character
I give you
worse.
a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
Damn.
As
It's
for the
unfortunate.
pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
True. A full half a year. You gotta be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath.
And take
I'll
one.
leave you to your
Stinky.
very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale.
Did you seduce him?
Ta-ta.
I wouldn't be surprised if she seduced him, to be honest. Well, Oshina Kimi, blah 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 blah, and stuff like that, you know, etc.
Very well then.
Etc.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the
This
pod
must be where
inhabitants
they
former
infect and
self.
transform.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Okay. Touch.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
How do I let them out?
This pod pulsates
This,
with the angry
maybe?
memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to
Manep
locate
Shurga.
him.
Bit bozo.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Nope.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
So he's already been taken then, huh? And infected.
The device does not react to your presence.
Okay.
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Maybe she should have resisted harder.
The device does not react to your presence.
If you just resisted,
You
she'd be
remember
fine.
the shattered windows of Elturel's high cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Rip.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Okay. What happens if we do this?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
I can kill the transformed easily. It's fine. We'll save him.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane.
No.
Avert your eyes,
No, I won't,
close
Liesel.
your mind.
No, Liesel, I won't. Release. Yeah, I knew she'd disapprove. But guess what? I don't care. One down. I'm gonna run over here to try and help these bitches. Oh, there's another one there as well. Oof. Don't die. Okay, yeah, that's great. Go over there. I'll go down there and help them. Shit. Okay, so this. Oh, Seville is doing big dick damage. What the fuck? Gauntlet Weaver, Man up Slooper. Thank you.
Victory awaits.
Let's take care of you. Oh, he has that ability too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get rid of you. You sit. Thank you. That's annoying.
My path be true.
I was hoping I'd be able to like get to him and attack him again, but I guess not. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oof. It's fine, to be honest. They're not gonna last long enough to matter. And you die now. Bloodstone. Mind Flyer empty. And
just take a peek.
I'll go loot this guy. I don't think he'll last long enough though. Bam.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
Seville actually did something.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind.
Yeah.
I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Alright, well. Thank you. Thank you. And you're empty already to begin with.
A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them, if you'd arrived any later.
Yeah, I thought you would have been. And you'd have died too.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
It's likely that he's already been controlled. Where is he? I find it funny how he's dead, but he's still got his animation.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Yeah, well, I think there's a few more things left down here. So I think I didn't look through here, right? But regardless, I can go down there, look through, and then go down there. Yeah. What's that? Oh, that's just the leaf thing, yeah. Yeah, a few bits of loot. We already looted that one, thankfully. And then that's where I came. The camera stuff.
Action, not reaction.
And that's... yeah, I understand. Oh, hold on. What's that? I think that might be one of them things that I need. And then I think once I have that, there'll have only been but two that were on the Nautiloid that I haven't seen.
Let's have it.
Yeah. Here we go. I got 3 of them now. Let's go put them in and speak with the head, and then we can proceed to fight. That is, what's his name? Can't remember. But we'll fight him and we'll kill him. You know, it's no big deal. Waking mind. Rock by him. Let's do you first. Hello, what's going on?
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Well, this is very deep, but well, this is deeply unsettling. How did you get
I
here?
live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Big spiky snail.
With big wiggly legs.
You'll never wake again, little one.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away. I'm asleep.
Well, that is, yeah, that's a thing. Let's see what the closed mind has to say.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
That
Won't be laughing.
Okay. That's it. Drop item. Put the butchered mind in, I guess. The last one, I believe.
lessons. If we're going to escape, we have to be
I
smart.
didn't skip that. It did it by itself. Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like they got your
If we're going
brain
to
after
escape,
all.
we have to be smart.
I think our escape plan might be coming a little late.
Mate? No, mate. I was... This place...
Well, that's unfortunate for you. Where did it go? There it is. Drop item. Right, how many are here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's Google for all Mind Archive interfaces and see how many there are. BG3, all Mind Archive interfaces. Let's see. No, that's not the one I wanted. I want the better one. Is it this one? Nope, that's not it either. Maybe this one will list them all. Where to fit? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nautiloid. Not yeah. I got them all apart from the two that's on the Nautiloid, which I obviously can't get anymore. That's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. It's time. Go fight Kefrich. I think that's his name. And then we'll finish, and then that'll be the end of this act. Ah, finally, man. Actually, before I go, I want to actually take all them things with me. Change my mind, I want to keep them as like a souvenir of some kind. You know? I want all of these as a souvenir. Decided. I want all of these. Souvenir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who knows? I can look back at them someday and think of them fondly. Come on, Lae'zel, you can...
Eager for battle.
Surely she's coming now, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, Lae'zel. Ay, ay, ay. Here it is. Lae'zel still too far away to benefit. Still too far away to benefit. Here we go. It's time. It is time.
How about this?
Everyone on the lift. Come on, guys.
Yes. I can feel the worm squirming. Like it wants to burrow through my skull.
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
I wonder what it could be. Could be anything, right? Here it is. Here it fucking is. Come. Okay. Game. Game. Oh my god. Come on, game. Okay. Also save. Maybe a reload will fix it.
Watch the shadows.
Um. Hmm. That's not good. What if I do this? Save. Reload. Am I progress locked? Please. Please, dialogue. Work. Please. I will give you my left nut if it works. Oh my god, bruh. Um. I'm soft locked. Clicking on door starts dialogue, but dialogue doesn't actually start. Right, well, I guess we just reload this autosave. Like it and just sit and wait for a little bit. Ah, it's annoying. Really annoying. I just want to complete Act 2. Why is Act 2 so buggy, man? If Act 3 is even buggier, then I'm not going to be very happy, you know?
All right.
Hmm. That's not good. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Let's see if anyone else has had this issue. EG3, Flash, Rot, or conversation stuff. Let's see. Restarting the game fixes the bug. Okay, so let's restart the game then. Let us restart the game, and hopefully restarting the game. Is it? Do. Let's give it a try, see if it works. How many hours do I have on this now? 112. And I'm just at the end of Act 2. It's pretty good, you know? It's pretty cool. It's a really good length game. Really worth the money. Not the morning. Load game. Let's see, hopefully it works. Alright. Let's see. Please, I hope they're right. I hope restarting the game does fix it.
Alright.
No longer a
thank
background
fuck.
murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
1 second. I'm just gonna put in the Discord that restarting it fixed it. Starting fixed. Enter. Here we go. In we go. There's 3 of these bastards. 4 of them? Actually sitting on a human chair.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Yeah, I'm
sure
scary.
that they
What
would
can I say?
follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
He's no longer undying.
His
I
cracked
believe.
breath sings to my sinews. Again.
She can make my character worse.
He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer.
He's got good drip, I want it.
The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
I want his outfit. It's drippy as fuck.
Of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Jesus. That thing's fucking massive. Is that what they're using to control the Elder Brain?
The Testament of Merkel!
Or about to have one of them, I suppose.
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't.
No.
This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gael, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gael. We find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
Good. How can I become a half or live a descended vampire if you blow out us all up? If that's possible, that
Behold,
is.
Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
No, don't waste it on him. Give it to me.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time,
Who's Gortash?
faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Shadowheart, a piece of free. Let's see. Where is it? Piece together Catheric's allegiances. Okay. Well, new save. Boom.
On my way.
Hello, Ketheric.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
I'm a higher level than you. What are you
You
about?
could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I think you're projecting right now. I know my destiny. He's waiting in Baldur's Gate and you're standing in my way, old man.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Nope.
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me.
AIDS.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Oh fuck, I forgot to restart it. Hold on. I forgot to do the remod thing. So I had to restart the game, didn't I? So 1 second. We'll just do the thing and then we'll spam the spacebar and then it'll be chill, you know? It'll be big chillin'. Let's see, remod, playing, Shift F3 I believe. I can't believe I rolled a natural 1 again, you know? Oh damn, he doesn't heal at all.
There you are. As perhaps you hope. I will kill you now.
I was ready. There we go, let's do this.
And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible?
Yes.
Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Gay. I talked him into committing suicide.
You dare end one who belongs to me.
Yeah.
I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull.
Oh.
I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
Okay, stop your yapping, man.
Have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Shit. Then I shall end you. Night Song is trapped in Kefrix.
Night Song's rotting in his cage.
He killed himself though. What even is she? Let's see, invulnerable. Oh wait, what? He's Kefrix's body? Oh, I think I know what happened. He fell in there, his body rotted, Kefrix possessed it maybe? I just want to look at one thing. BG3. No, I feel like even if you kill him the normal way, that's gonna happen. Right? Let's do this. Unnecessary. Girl can, you know. Dude, he has such a wide radius of, you know, of attack of opportunity. Get it.
A tale for the ages.
Push up. fireball right there. Oof. What about Shadowheart? Why isn't Shadowheart getting a go? Oh. Okay. It looks like you killed the thing for me. And the game crashed. Ay ay ay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Gotta do that shit again. Ah, so annoying. So painfully annoying. Here we go again. Yeah. Okay, now. Oh. 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 There we go. Let's try again. Right there. Remote. Play. Playing, okay. Turn that ship back on.
Time for discretion.
Let's get as close as we can. Over there.
Quietly.
I think that's as close as I'm gonna get.
Perhaps
Blah blah
you
blah blah
hope to.
blah 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 blah.
And then
Blah
I
blah
will
blah
raise
blah.
you as my servant.
No, don't care, didn't ask.
No.
Don't care, didn't ask, blah blah blah.
Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Oh, the hell? Instead of pathway for him to sneak all the way around. Oh my, hold on. Hold on. I have an insane idea.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
This works. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, no shot. No shot. Oh, it fucking worked. Bone chilled. Drain dexterity. Okay. Let's do another new save. Okay, are they all gonna get hit on me? That seems a little bit bull, but you know. What would that do if I didn't save? Would it instantly kill me? Get fucked. Lazel. Oh wait, no, Lazel's up there. I'll probably have a jump over here, to be honest. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. And then you can't even do anything.
Victory awaits.
Here we are, man.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Holy shit, man. Holy fuck. She is fucking his shit. Dude, leave Astarion alone. I can't even have Astarion leave because of all these fucking these brains surrounding me and shit. And Gel, please get it go, man. Like an actual fucking... Holy man. Did I get it? I did. Where are you going? Are you coming for Astarion? No shot, that actually worked. I can't let that guy live.
Taste my fury.
I have to kill him. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Ay. That Mindflayer's a bitch. Fucking cocksucking bitch. Let's go kill him. There's so much of this shit around for like no reason. Gael's gonna have to like fireball these, and then fireball these. Oh my god, you're such a fucking bitch! Dude.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna come over here, right?
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
And I can't even fucking move. So I'm frightened. Get fucked, bozo. I do need you to die though. Starving's gonna die because of that bullshit. my god, bro. It is what it is, you know? Dude. Did you change your mind? Huh. How convenient. And again. And again. An action surge. And again. And again. Okay, what are we gonna do now? It's going well so far, but it's also looking quite bad. I need the Mind Flayer dead, right? I need to get Gale to firebomb here. And hopefully get rid of that. Shadowheart just, like, I feel like Shadowheart's just not getting a go, and it's been like for ages, you know? Whose go is it? When's it my go? Okay.
Come on then.
I just stunned him. Holy fuck. That's it, then that's fine, you know. Gale, you know what to do. Fireball, right there. Dude, stop stunning Shadowheart. Nice. No, finish it. Finish that off. Well, Apostle of Merkel's gonna be dead in the next turn. It doesn't matter. We're still gonna be dead. Reaper's rewards. He's still dead next turn. They can't make it into. You can't stop me from killing them. Bye bye. And the Mind Flayer is going to be dead soon as well. Yeah, you guys are fucked. There's nothing you guys can do. You bitch. Oh, is this
impossible? Death cannot take me. I am its master.
No.
My lord, hear me. Nothing.
You carried it on all the way to the end, huh? Shit.
You have no idea what you've done.
No, I know exactly what I've done.
Isabel.
Pathetic. I understand.
No.
It should have been me.
No.
Kidding.
We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Are you
You
Isabel?
have my sword. My fealty.
If I can have you in my
Do what
party,
you must.
Laser's getting replaced.
Then we fly this foul place.
Like 100. I'm being straight up, man.
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Like holy fuck.
Ketherick's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Not yet. Let's see. What's this? Where's this patricide or whatever? There we go. Kill all members of the Thorn family. There's only one though, right? I don't know, man. I'm leaving the Netherstone to last.
We fly at your word.
I'm being straight up. Like, if I can have her in my party, Lae'zel's getting replaced so fast. She's never coming in my party again, you know. She's back. Look at this. She's got the drippy armor. She's got the cool silver eyes with the black irises. She's drippy as fuck, man.
It's mine now.
Invitation to Lord Cortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriots like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday on the 12th noon, our lunch will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Herr Ireland, the committee chair. Damn. Oh, these are books on top of each other. The grand design is the mind-flayed, species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elderbrain in overall command an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulafred. I've never heard of them before. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I don't know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in a way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of this great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a bayonet task. Sure, the absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the danger it presents is scrawled this responsive text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well intentioned, its author is clearly fizzling the fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Becknever Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Let's have a little look at the amulet of the Absolute then. I thought it'd actually be something, you know, but it's not. But it's not. Got a few more things to loot.
What's in here?
I think there's some back here as well. And then we'll loot Ketherick's Netherese thing.
Just a brief respite.
Yep. So the solution there is to just burn down the boss as quick as possible. Like Shadowheart didn't get a go at all. The Mind Flare just kept stunning her. Holy fuck. Here we go.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Eat it.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
I want to take over the domination for myself.
To subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I want a pet Elder Brain. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Oh, interesting.
It is a crown
Was that Geralt's
of
thing?
domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Indeed. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Interesting. Chosen of the dead three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain...
Well, we just killed one of them.
I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
Indeed, I want control of the Elder
Our chances
Brain.
of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I will create as many chances as it takes. Reaper's Embrace. Oh shit! Lazel's getting an armor upgrade here, man. The weapon still isn't very good though. Read. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Here you go, Lazel. Don't spend it all in one place. Damn. Just keeps on going and going. 2 to 14. Yep. I don't think there's going to be a better weapon than that sword. The sword is just too good. I have no use for that. I'll be keeping that though. Send them to camp. Alright, there we have it. speak to my companions for a second.
Ketherick's soul is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
An elder brain. That was the heart of the apple.
Chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
I agree. Let's go to the surface.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
Better make counsel.
You've got your breath.
Might be a while
We
before
ought to
there's
discuss
another
our
chance
next
to
steps.
rest.
There are important matters to discuss.
Alright, let's speak to Gail first.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Why do you give him a chance?
The crown! The one the elder brain was wearing.
Do you want to wear it?
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Maybe.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
Oh.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
It's okay, I'm gonna have you blow yourself up in the city anyway.
Around, so might as well.
The curse is broken and the shadows are...
Okay. Didn't ask.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's... If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Ah, what a relief.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place.
Yep.
An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain.
Indeed.
Reminds me of old times.
Oh, that's happened in old times too. You've tangled with the dead tree before?
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort.
Well,
It is
now you've
most
seen it.
disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more.
Indeed, and I'll have all three
Chosen
soon.
have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Good.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
It's
With
just
the
so.
Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Okay.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Damn, she left quick. I think these are just... Oh, Kolak, what are you doing here? I'm gonna talk to Dame Aelin. If Dame Aelin can join my party, I'll be ecstatic.
Aelin!
Wait, Isabel?
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him.
Oh, so this was his
But
wife.
for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
No, he went on his path to resurrect
I
Isabel,
will
I
be.
suppose.
And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Wait, what? Okay, I guess that's not his wife.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Kefric Form's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Well...
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Damn, she horny.
Begone!
Same thing, right?
Begone!
Yep. Well, she horny. That's for sure.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
When will it actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart.
Okay. Let's speak to Kolak.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same.
No longer.
But I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him.
Yeah, probably
For the
impossible.
good of Baldur's
Probably.
Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will you be alright?
You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Damn.
Thank you.
But I doubt it, man.
Do you have anything to eat?
What's Master Tally? Who are you?
Just tell me what you need.
Okay, bet. I've actually got a bunch of shit to sell you. There you go, all yours. All yours, all of this. You can have it. I insist. Enjoy it. I hope you like this as much as I don't like it. Oh, actually, where's that eye patch? I'll keep that. I can give it to Moll again when I see her. I don't think charcoal's useful, otherwise we'd have seen it a lot more. You almost broke yet? I'm giving you a lot of crap. No, you're still not almost broke.
Lady.
But you should be good. I'm gonna speak to Withers. Oh. Alfira's up here, actually. Who are you? Ceres.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
No option to train me.
Oh, I hope I find a bard in the city.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song. What? Where is she?
Found that eye patch. Hey, calm down. I'm sure she just dropped it. Moll's fine, I promise it.
Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking... So? Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright, I'm sure Moll will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Yeah, exactly.
Alfira's writing us. This is Moll's.
Somewhere unpleasant, but I didn't see Moll. She's probably safe somewhere.
Did you? Of course she is.
Yeah, I almost just sold it, by the way. You know. It was almost happened, you know. Here you go, Shadowheart. You can have that too. Oh, why did it do that? There we go. Perfect. And now that can go in there. That can go. Oh, I can't put the quest item in the quest item. That's funny. Oh well. Oh wait. Can I put these in the book bag at least? No, I can't. That's funny. Oh well. Bits and bobs. I'm gonna save.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Indeed, time is precious. I'm running out.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts.
Indeed.
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal.
Consider these nuts.
Do Illithids possess souls?
I don't believe in souls. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power.
So why do humanoids have souls in here, but that
souls,
Illithids don't?
Yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Based. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You seem to know a lot about the dead tree.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. I'd completed. Let's leave. Yeah, leave. So we should do a long rest, basically. Okay. Maybe even several.
How about this?
I think it's time to leave. Yeah. Let's talk to these guys first.
Moonrise has been...
Yep.
Blissful.
I think it's Jova. I wonder what happens if I use this now. Is the dialogue different? Something I'd like to experiment with and find out.
It's full of dripping goo, slime.
Nope, still the same. Thank you, I'll take that. Add to wares. I didn't see you guys there. Or you, speaking to yourself.
I owe you an apology.
Yep. For what?
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it.
You saw power, and now you apologize.
For not seeing your true worth. And for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You're apologizing because you didn't realize you could use me. Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Let's probe his true intentions. I don't trust this guy as far as I can fathom.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Doing a job without information is a surefire way to get caught. Spill.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm.
Is that why you were trying to get rune powder barrels?
Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Okay.
Bring every scrap of courage you have.
Let's just run around the ground floor, right, and then the upper floor. What is that? I don't think there's anything else, man. I feel like that's everyone. Yeah. Right. Go to camp, probably. Here's everyone. Let's save. Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And
Oh, they are.
my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Is that right? I set you all free, did I? And yes. And my first thing you guys did was fuck. Don't blame you. You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Damn.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself.
Oh, that's why you're so powerful.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
Nope. I certainly believe you were starstruck, at least.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
I bet the first two chosen killed her.
I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You shall boo. You've become the chosen of Miracle.
But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found Last Light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. prayed my father wouldn't find me.
No wonder he wanted it back
By the
then.
time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Just gonna scream down my
Moon
ear.
Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Oh, I get a blessing. Where's the silver light? The moon magic.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Sure. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Sounds painful. Leave.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You seem to know things about Shadowheart. When will you tell her?
In due time. Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Okay.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free. You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, cool.
Looking
I can
forward to a
replace
bit of
laser
rest,
with
if I'm
hair then.
honest.
The shadows are losing their grip. You wanted something?
I just gotta do a few
To
speaking,
Baldur's Gate.
then a long rest,
Voss will be waiting.
and then a long rest, whatever bullshit, and then to
Gods
Baldur's
be
Gate.
damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Where would they take him? Oh, it's a mystery. Who knows?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Probably. Mazora said you can see what led to our pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Okay. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The cult of a dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
You should enjoy being her pet, Will. Isn't that what you wanted? You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
This dick?
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of a dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
He must have been... that. I know where he was, but I'm going to say it anyway for the dialogue.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him for all he knew you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Yeah.
The shadows are lifted.
How many blessings can we get, you know? The fuck are you doing? Oh, Arabella. I thought you'd be gone by now. Hello, Karlach. How's it going?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
How do you know Gortash? It seems he's a servant of Bane as Catholic served Miracle. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Nope. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Yep.
Hey, soldier.
What's that? Running hot. Ah, it's pretty cool.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay. So we've got Arabella to speak to, Daniel and Gale, and then we long rest. Then we do a run through once more. We go to Baldur's
You
Gate then.
smell very delicious, but I will not.
I am. Apparently me, a vampire. Undead, smells delicious.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Lord. I'm glad they could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Sure.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Okay.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
That's sad.
I guess I can take...
But it is what it is.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
What despair? Alright. It's time. It's time. What are you doing here with us? Little bastard.
What's on your mind?
Fate.
Dost thou require a new...
Nope.
I guess I can...
I'm good.
Your path leads away from...
Oh, is it because the chest is there, so they're steeped in bliss? What if I'm kidding, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Never.
I would not linger in this land over...
Leave. Karlak?
Hey, soldier.
Leave. Will? Anything to say? Little shit.
Well met.
Leave. Blazel, anything to say?
Greeting.
Leave.
You wanted something?
Nope. I'm good. Isabel, what's going on?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
What do you
What do you
want?
know about me?
Oh, here you go.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you,
I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Who's that? Is that Kid Shadowheart? I think it is. I see. We made her forget small bits and pieces.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Your father.
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
So they
My
killed her
parents.
family.
I need to save them.
Well, didn't kill them, but, you know. Attack them. Does this mean you're Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
So no wonder why Shah was reluctant to give her blessings. Because she's actually powered by Selûnite. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Ooh. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
What was it, a legendary version now? Oh, it's there. Beta 10.
There's no time to waste.
6 to 13. 6 to 13, 5 to 14. Okay, but that lets me have the shield as well though. And then you can have that shield. Like that. Perfect. There we have it.
Well, hello.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
No, we're good. I'm good for now.
Begone, friend. I have a darling.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Okay. Looks like we are done. Long rest. Save.
There.
It's time.
All right.
Go to bed. Full rest. Nothing? What's the surprise?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I'll be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Oh, and what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. I think I'm done here. Leave camp. Attack forts. Oop. Speak with animals. Oop. Speak with dad. Oop.
The corpse.
Lovely day this.
Mage armor. Let's go. And then astral proficiency. Strength.
Someone there?
New save. Actually, there's one more thing before I go. I want to see if I can recruit Daemil on there.
Begone, friend. I have.
Nope.
Looking forward to a...
I guess I gotta leave for it to trigger that shit. Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing, and that's go back down to the bottom. Because I believe that I might be able to speak to the Catholic Fawn's body. I'm not entirely sure. I want to go find out. And if I'm wrong, I can reload to get back up to the top. And then we can leave to the next area. Yep. Everything leads to Baldur's Gate. I thought I would get more interaction with the Dream Visitor, but I guess not. I suppose that's what happens Oh, right. It's on the roof, the real SS, isn't it? Right. I forgot about that. I couldn't remember where the real entrance was. It was like my brain was just blanking. But now I know. Now I remember, at least. Rather. Because I didn't have Speak of the Dead active, did I? I never found a body for it. Now I have.
Go.
So it's time. So let's go find out. And there's oh, I wonder if that dog is still alive in there actually.
What have we here?
Why is that still red? Like, who's gonna stop me? And why is this locked again? The dog's gone. Oh well. Time to go check on Kefric's body. See if I can speak with it. And then I'll check on Last Light Inn. See if Damon's dead. And if he's dead, I'm not playing this game until they release a hotfix. He shouldn't be dead, but you never know, man. Right? So we're gonna find out.
You have my attention.
Before.
Watch your back.
Oh wait, I can't go back down anymore. Well, whatever. If I could speak to Kefric Thorn's body, I no longer have the opportunity. Which way was it? Oh, it is.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I have them. I already have allies.
The makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed,
no
we
sucking
will
seeds.
need others.
I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Indeed. And I'm glad that cancelled my teleport. So I want to go to the Last Light Inn first.
Step lightly.
Let's see. As long as there's no bodies here, it's all that matters. Good. I teleported that piece of shit cow to the void for a reason. Maybe I should have just killed it. What were you doing this? What are you doing here by yourself, buddy?
Fine.
Why are you still here? Okay, well, have fun with that, my guy.
These lands are free of shame. I hope I can say the same
About myself soon enough. Yeah. We're done here. Onwards to Baldur's Gate. Onwards to Baldur's Gate. There it is. Off we go.
Let's...
So, the army's gone. Next stop, Baldur's Gate.
Indeed. It's time to move on.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Well, well. Well, I never. One second, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna get that ceiling fan on as well. What's all this then?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I like her. You do. Pretty pog. What's going on here then?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
So we've reached it. Act 3. That's all I wanted, to be honest.
Step quick.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
About time. I mean, I had to message you on stream 50 times, still ain't no response.
Yeah, I was busy.
You was busy? Motherfucker, you was playing a game. Why were you muted? Why can't you just unmute yourself?
Dude, I could hear you breathing and killing people. In game.
Well, I didn't. You just said something. Breathing, buddy. I was in an intense 1v1 that I won. The first game on, I won. First of all.
Sheesh.
Soul Survivor W.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good place for me to end anyway. I just finished Act 2. And,
Okay.
and I'm on the final act. So just give me a second to end my stream and then I'll launch
Yeah, you're good. I'm eating right now, so you're chilling.
Oh, you're eating?
Eating at least. But I can play in like 10 minutes after I get done.
I'll bet. I'll do a little bit more then.
Alright.
So I've got like a little. I think I've got like a dialogue and a cutscene before Act 3 starts proper.
Okay.
And then
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now that we're traveling, oh hold on. Now we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
So you didn't fuck an entire
If you have
goblin camp?
questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Why not? Is it true you fought the Dead Free before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then.
I want a lapdog elder brain.
Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There.
True.
Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I guess. Please, I only wanted those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something of a lizards.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The elder brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
True. That's why it's gonna. That's why I'm gonna take control of the trap, and then it'll never wriggle free. And then I feel like that's the best cause, right? You know, it's the best way. Like if I control the elder brain, wouldn't that be amazing? You know, wouldn't that be just great? I think it would.
Good. I was just starting.
I think I already did all the dialogue for the most part. Might be a cutscene.
Taken from the truth is finally dawning.
Yeah. Who cares?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah.
True. Mugwort. So there's this is a big camp. I don't like it. I've got to go so far just to like
help myself.
Find them.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much.
I don't really care too much about that. I just want to see if there's any new, unique
Looking
dialogue.
forward to a bit of...
Yeah.
Be gone, friend.
Right, so the long rest I did was pretty much useless then. Withers, what are you doing down here by yourself, slinking around? Haven't you got things to do, places to be?
Fate, dost thou require a...
Nope. I'm good. That's just a dead end up there. No, come on, camera. Camera, break free. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, nice. Some, free shit. Oh, God. Gale, what's
At
going
least
on?
Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. It's...
I think that is it. Give me your mugwort and I'll speak to you and then,
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I'm glad we have Jaheira travelling with us. Did you know from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived.
Yeah.
Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? It seems that's a stupid question to ask. You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids.
You mean all the
At
things
least
I
now
handled
we can
for you?
benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
I've gotten to know you properly.
What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Based. How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
As a friend? I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
True. You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of
Damn.
course there have been lovers. Just
realised
because
it
I
was so
love
old.
nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Oh, Thaniel likes you that way, huh? Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid.
Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Maybe we should go after Jaheira. Turn to other matters. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
No way.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling? What do you make? So, you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Whittling? What do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
The ducks at the park are free. You can take them home. The elites don't want you to know.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Maybe I have a sweet tooth too.
Is that so? Would you seek to drizzle honey on a neck before indulging?
That's enough for now.
Anytime.
I think that's everyone. Let's bed down.
Let's see.
And then see what happens. I was spoiled on an event that can happen, and I was hoping it would have happened by now. I'm still hoping it will happen soon.
Weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
Yes.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. You know servitude better than anyone. You have been denied freedom for nearly 2 centuries, and are denied it still. You are hungry. Beyond blood, beyond lust, beyond your unliving life itself. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
The latter.
Alright, I'm back. I finished eating and I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, I'm just in the middle of this dialogue, and then I'll save and I'll end stream.
Okay.
Uh,
Can you hear the TV?
No, it's chill.
Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't annoying, because it's pretty loud.
No, I mean, it wasn't even annoying to me, it's just because I want to put this like on my YouTube and you know, it is what it is. Like, I don't really care too much about my YouTube, I just use it as like a storage for like my old VODs and stuff. But it is what it is, you know. No, do what's necessary to make that happen. I also
Alright, there you go, I'll turn it down, you shouldn't be able to hear it.
When it comes out. I mean, I couldn't hear it before anyway, so.
A thrill courses through you at the thought. You will
Yes.
not have
Talking about you
long
heard
to
me
wait.
breathing. Motherfucker, because I was in a clutch 1v1.
Dude, just stop breathing, man, it's chill.
But sleep is not
Just stop breathing, bro, you're tripping.
Oh shit. The fuck are they?
You're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Wait. Who's Seth Gishrahacha? What the fuck? Running action dash.
Excellent.
Who the hell are these people? Come on. Oh, what the fuck? You jump far. Shield blow. What the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking hell, 32 damage. Holy shit, these guys hit hard. Let's do it like... Let's do it like this, because that one will die in this turn anyway, right?
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Action surge. And again. Starion.
My path be true. Let's finish this.
Mass healing words. Guiding bolt. Critical miss. Driver man.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Okay.
Step quick.
Who the hell are you? Why are you here as well? Die already.
With haste. I'm gonna use cheats and for the action. Not yet.
No, dude, stop! What are you doing? I want to loot, not run away. Starion.
On the move.
Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Level 5. Nice. Hold on, let's send that to Astarion. Where is it? Oh, it's in the alchemy pouch. Right. Alchemy pouch. There you go. Oh, you have alchemy shit? Okay, now you've been holding out on me.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
What the fuck? Do these guys just keep coming or what? I'd really like to know. Okay. What are you guys doing here? Easy. Yeah, I cheated. Who cares?
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Dude, some crazy shit's happening. Who are they? How are they in here? What is going on here, man? Are these people idiots? answer is yes, they are idiots.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh, we have friendlies here? What the fuck?
Which way to the nearest library?
Hold on.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, I didn't realise that would put them in combat too. I thought I could heal and stuff, but guess not. It also makes sense, right? I probably shouldn't have done mass healing, but probably should have just done like a normal fucking heal. Dude, how are you gonna critical miss both? Dude, these guys are fucking bullshit. Fuck it. Level 4. To improve it.
Time to strike.
Yo, look who's here! Boom. And again. Nice. Give me your shit.
It's not over. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Right. I'm not gonna kill them. If I do a new save here. Dude, this fucking dialogue turned into some like fucking crazy cutscene with a massive fight in it.
What am I to do?
Some crazy shit's happening.
I need you now.
Take you.
Okay, it's good enough. I don't really know what's going on here, man.
Shall we?
Over here we go, I think.
It's not over. Come to
Into
the skull.
Okay. I will.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I'm coming, man. Chill.
A little souvenir.
Hell? Who the f... Who's that? The Emperor, Renegade the Lifford. How the fuck did these people get inside the prison?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky. What is this madness?
What is going on here?
He is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
I kinda wanna see what happened if I do it, you know? Attack forts. What? No! No, I wanted it. I'm reloading. Why didn't it give me the opportunity to do it? I clicked it and I went straight to combat.
The Honor Guard. Destroy the Guard.
Okay, whatever. I guess it's not gonna let me. It is what it is. Come on, get down from there. Damn, you just fucking destroyed that. Okay. Let's get it up there. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step to it.
Let's get him up here. What should I do? Melee. I think it's just an ordinary cantrip. Yeah, that's good.
I'm fury. I am death.
And then we just push up here and we just go flap, flap, and then we go. Oh, hold on, what's this? Nice. What does that mean? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, what does hold person do? Oh, that's bullshit, man. Wait, wait, hold. Wait. What the fuck? Shadowheart?
Unnoticed. Good.
Why the fuck aren't you in the fight? And what's going on here? Oh my god, Emperor. Let's see. Level 5. Let's see. Come on. Oh, nice.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, why did you miss? You fucking piece of shit. Alright, let's see. Nice. And again. Very nice. Oh, it broke the thing, even though it didn't hit him. That's what matters. You're not going to get a chance to use that unless you do it now. And even then it didn't really do much. Oh, you're an idiot coming down. Monks are fucking sick. Summon Halberd. Level 3. On you. And then do a level 4 Guiding Bolt. You're trash, Shadowheart, man. I there's no two ways about it. It's like, holy fuck, that's so bad. No, hold on. I need to loot. Chill a sec. I don't know if I get the chance to loot afterwards, so I need to check for brains and stuff now. While I still can. Fuck you.
Fury. I am death.
I'm gonna get you over here. To smack. And smack again. What does Numb do? Spellcast. Okay. Did something. What the fuck? Well,
sounds like fun.
That guy's dead. I'm gonna get close and I'm gonna offhand attack him. Since that's all I can do right now. He's saved, unfortunately. Mass healing worked. Unfortunate.
I speak.
Not even worth trying.
I will ascend.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I can do this.
You bow, or you break.
We can cover so much ground.
Don't touch me.
Okay, what now?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No
And that's
more
what happens.
lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Will you now? Thank you for
If
saving
I'd
me.
known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Okay.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Come. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
I didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike.
Not all mind
I have
flayers.
always
Hashtag let's
valued
start it.
freedom above all else. In my past life and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
So, are you going to tell me what this battle's about? How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
So you're going to tell what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skvar! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
What happens if we free... Was it you or... I kinda want to do all of these, to be honest. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakov wanted us to kill when she orders us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned.
You
She
ready?
kept him this way because she was reluctant to
I was just on
eradicate
YouTube
such
and I have you muted, so I
power
was checking.
that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find
almost.
out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
It's doing a big, like, Act 2 to Act 3 reveal. So, I'm almost done. I finished the fight that was associated with it. It was like a conversation, fight, conversation, big reveal. What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
So he's racist. we're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less we're alike in other ways
I'm
too.
glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed.
Is this it?
Yours continues to limit you.
Is this it?
As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
Yes.
You too should embrace this change.
And this is what I want. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
Yeah.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Do it. Yes.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Yes.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Yes. This is it. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
New save. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceremorphous altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before.
Yeah.
Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid.
I agree.
So, do you wish to evolve
Hurried
or
up,
not?
slave.
Do it. I'd like to evolve.
Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
It is a gift. Blazel, shut up.
Me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
What is that? The alpha tadpole? Eat it.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Yes. What is it?
Tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
What happens if I eat it? Let's find out. EG3. What happens if you eat the astral tadpole? Oh, yeah, that's not worth it. What about the tadpole's intentions? No.
This is Shadowheart's business.
Thank you, but you are not the one I wish to speak with. Bring me your lead.
Keep a blade close.
I am a mind flayer.
It's obscene. No more lies. No more tricks.
Okay, I guess I can't do Tech 40 here for some reason. Game servers, Larian Studios. Detect thoughts doesn't seem to work in astral.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon. So, now, hold out your. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Why is that a wisdom? Open your mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with
cool as
pure
fuck.
thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
I know I
When
am.
your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Half a Lifid. You have embraced Zoomorphosis and become half a Lifid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Nice. Let's see. What have we got here?
You ate the tadpole?
I didn't eat it, I connected with it, so it would evolve me. If you eat it, you get the powers, but then your companions can't also use it to evolve.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what the new powers that I got unlocked are, and then I'll save and I'll load up Hunt.
Oh, you're good. I was just wondering if you were gonna eat it or not. Cause I know how you like to eat things.
Yep, your mum's pussy. Yep.
Hey, yo.
I already have that. Oh, I already have that unlocked as default, huh? Shit, that's crazy. How many abilities are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 7. I have 7 tadpoles. There, I'm gonna unlock them all. One, 2, 3, yeah. Shit. I unlocked all of them.
What now?
Perfect. Where's the fly? Where's the fly? There it is. Z. Oh wait, there's 2 Zs. How do I unbind this one? Well, if I remove it. No, it's still... Whatever, I guess I can just... Shit, that's sick. Dude, I can fly and shit now, it's crazy. Woo! Alright, I'm saving, I'm loading Hunt. You here? Yo.
Yeah, I am. I'm just on YouTube with my mic muted.
Alright, 1 second while I end stream. I finally got to the point that I wanted to get to. Here we are at the end of Act 2, on the precipice of Act 3. I got my half-a-Lifid powers like I always wanted. We'll tidy up this hot bar next time we play. It's a bit of a mess. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, it helps a lot. And thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.